So I spent like last stream looking mostly for like whatever side stuff that there might be. And there really, honestly, wasn't much that I could find. But I'm like, there's got to be. They even say like, oh, you better check, you better look for all these like mana and vitality shards and whatnot. I have not gotten a single complete shard yet. So, at some point, I guess. I definitely want to move a bit faster. Been feeling that. I've been feeling a little slow. What did... Okay, hold on a sec. Did I just, like, literally clip this and not even realize? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's go back to... the furthest I can go next to the lock. What is it? What is it? Lockstone Keep? I think, right? Where was it? Is it like to the right? Yeah, okay, so yeah, each of these contains like one of the big like giant soul locations. And these are all just like random. Some of these are just like side, like lore bits. Oh yeah, here we go. Castle Lockstone, yeah. There was some stuff I think I might have ignored at the Stranded Sailor. Like some like grappling hook, rope dart stuff. Oh, you know what? Even the door itself. Oh, I think I dealt with you already, right? Yeah. Okay, I guess I did this. I'm gonna check the other side of the wherever that door is. It's the one at the beginning of the way to the frog dude. Which, it's like, this is more east. Might be like right here, or no, not Mushroom Dungeon. Maybe the ruins? It's like one of the earlier like doorways, like down like that direction somewhere. I like how I said I wasn't gonna be looking for more stuff, and now here I am looking for more stuff. Speaking of which... Oh, there's a whole new space here. I don't even know what I hit. This way to the Frog King's domain. Is this another way into where I was? Yeah, oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, okay, I recognize this now. Crap, I don't want to be here. I think I've done everything I wanted to do here, right? I'm not sure. Well, at least on my way out. Yeah, I can have just a quick glance. Okay, so yeah, there is this. Okay, alright. Seems I have to go up a bit and around. I do, even with that one extra point in haste, I feel a little bit more nimble. What is this? It's a shiny. Found a malformed seed. Doesn't look like a normal seed. It appears quite rotten. With nowhere to go and left unreaped, the souls upon this island linger until they're drawn to nearby life. Whatever soul latched onto the seed has twisted and corrupted it into an aberration. If it grew now, it's doubtful any good would come of it. Oh, you can like zoom in. Oh, you even can control the camera? How did I not try this before? It's cool, you can just take a look at stuff. It would be interesting if like some of the stuff had stuff on the back, like maybe the bear had like a little note saying like who owned it. I bet you there's some stuff, some secret stuff on the back of these. Maybe. Yeah, there's Oh, yes, there is stuff. Oh shit, you know what this is? We need to go back to the mushroom, or not the mushroom, the Urn Witch's place. I know what this is. I know where to go. Okay. I had a feeling they might have done something like that, and they did. Let's fucking go. Oh, I missed this thing, though. How do we get over there? Ah, I got it. Oh wait, is this another? This is the okay? Wow. All right. I wonder what that's gonna lead to. It's cool that the shinies have stuff. Should be here? Nope. Not this one. This set. I think if I leave and then go west, I think. Or somewhat. I don't know if I haven't been here. Probably should have looked before I did that, because I don't know what that unlocked. I heard like a gate sound. This one. This game has a lot of like exploratory space without a lot of stuff in it, but just enough to give you some reason to go there. I kind of feel like they've managed to solve the problem that Dark Souls 3 has in particular, where the sort of mentality that all of Dark Souls level development seems to have, is that they seem to. This is it, yeah. This is where they were calling. This is where they. One of the messages that what is his name? Let's see. I have a screenshot of this dude. That Jefferson tells you, yeah, you must look for openings in the hedge. That's this one. So, what I believe I've read, and I gotta remember how this is worded. But it was something like, in one of the design works books or something like that for Dark Souls, they were talking about how they design a lot of the areas first and then figure out compelling gameplay afterwards, which is like the opposite of like properly whiteboxing things, you know, designing the gameplay and making having a compelling narrative or a compelling world built around it. And like there's merits to both sides, and I kind of prefer like a hybrid approach where you're whiteboxing thinking about the world, but you still focus on whiteboxing first. What is this all about? And I honestly kind of feel like you're always going to go back and forth a bit. Yeah, why would I have done this? Oh. Aha, that's okay. Now I have to go back through the rest of the game now and learn what these are all about. I had a feeling these were something. Oh no, there's so many of these ignored, and now that I'm thinking about it, they all come from this type of scenario. Oh no. I've missed so much of this because I didn't know what it was. Also, this effect, this very simple dissolve, like within your, like it's literally a circular dissolve. Like the edges are, like the gradient edge is more and more dissolve. This effect is so good. I love dissolve reveal for this. And in fact, it makes really, really good use of the feature that they already have for other stuff. So like, if you're obscured by anything, they draw that same like silhouette. And it just works naturally. Such a good like reuse of those features. Oh, there's more. Okay. Hold on, I should probably go out first. Take a quick look around, see if there's more stuff. Probably not, right? Okay, now I have to go through the rest of the game now. Look for these. Crap, okay. Man, that is gonna be... I feel bad that I didn't notice this sooner. It even has a little lock icon, too. Oh well. Oh man, this is through the entire... Man, they've woven this through the entire area. Before I go down, I'm gonna browse just some more. Yeah, the entirety of this map. Also, the funny thing is you can see how their AI is pretty simple. The AI just is conscious of your presence at all times, I think. I don't think the AI has any... There's no... Like, they know they can't... They have no line of sight to hit you, or whatever, to attack. But they know you're there. Well, yeah, actually interesting. Only one knows you're there. Maybe there's more to this than I thought. like, I think some of it is like whether they can pathfind you. That's what the range. Yeah. So the range dudes can at least aim at you, but they can't. If they can't pathfind you or can't hit you with line of sight, maybe they don't target you. Like they don't try to shoot. It's weird. I wonder what the scenario is behind that. Like that one too. Yeah. Weird. Oh, hello. It's just run right into your path. It's cool. They'd be more careful with these dudes who are trying to run me down. Man, there is a bunch of places where these little lock things are. Little plunging attack puzzles. What is this? Sludge-filled urn. Despite being almost black, the liquid somehow emanates a strange glow. Weird. Even when the bottle doesn't rest, the sludge rises as if imbued with some life of its own. Better not ask what it's made from. It's probably some earlier experiments that converting people to urns. I don't know if you ever get anything for that, but there's probably like an achievement or something like that for how many cobwebs you leave. Ah, there's even more. Okay. I wonder if these things, when you're planting these, I wonder if they happen to be like, if you're restoring souls or creating new life or something, and that's why these, like these things, especially the fact that they can get into your office area. I wonder if it basically means that like maybe the ravens will get or the crows will get a secondary purpose of like not only ending life, but maybe part of. It could be something like maybe the self-writing system, the self-writing part of this whole system is basically restarting the cycle, because there are no longer creatures going through the cycle. You have to start new life to begin it anew. I like how I did all this stuff. I found all this new stuff. All while in the process of getting back to, where is it? Wherever the cemetery is. Which is like up and to the left or something to the left. At least I'll walk faster. I think it's over here. There it is, okay. Alright, okay, top center, top left, top center, crap. Okay. Make this easier on me. So 1. I think 2 would be over here. Don't you dare. Two, top left. That's why they only let you destroy 5. Bottom right and center. Yeah, I got it. Hey, Dylan. Shovel? Spade? Plothead. You found a rusty garden trowel. This looks quite fancy. It must have belonged to someone who loved taking care of plants and flowers. I wonder if that happens to be the husband of the Urn Witch, then. How's your night down? Oh, there's another one of these, too. I wonder if these are where they interred, I don't know. There's one of these in, like, the open world before you get to anybody else, so I wonder what these are going to be, then. These seem like some... Well, honestly, it kind of looks like the door to the... They look like something in Titan Souls of significant relevance. Choose next permanent upgrade. Oh, alright. I have 1,000, and I can afford... Well, you'll see when I get back. But I wanted to... Oh, man, that's interesting. I don't have what I need to get into this, but I need to get into these. Just... Oh. There is a progress bar, I'm realizing now. I think my percentage... did they show it somewhere? My completion percentage, I think, is represented here. So it seems like maybe if I 100% the game, that's when they give you stuff. That might explain why. I was watching. Well, I was looking at. I wasn't even watching him. I was watching at the. I was looking at the thumbnail for Rock Lee Smile as he was streaming this, because I didn't want to spoil myself by actually going into the stream. But I noticed he was streaming it, and he had one of his streams was like trying to get 100%, and I feel like there's been a couple streams where he's been working on 100%, and it occurs to me I don't know how much of a completionist he is for games, and that made me wonder if there's some very Titan Souls had a very big strong reason to find everything. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's repeated. Well, it has to be at this point, right? It's probably repeated here. I guess if I go in, there's going to be another door I can enter. That poor bird is going to be bald losing feathers. Like, yeah. You were correct. Oh, look at that shovel description. Trowel? Trowel. An old garden trowel used for digging small holes in which to plant seeds. It has clearly been well used, a light coating of rust having formed on the blade. The finer details of the handle have now been worn away through years of happy use. Its previous owner took good care of it. They must have been a keen horticulturist. An inscription engraved on the metal reads, "In the moon's light I will appear bright, if a seed is within my sight." So I might have to plant seeds. Oh, I guess it makes sense, yeah. I must need to plant seeds everywhere. I don't think it... Oh, I don't think it actually does anything, like, physical. I think it's something like... Some more... Oh, maybe that's what the... Oh, shit, you know what? It might be that I've only done seeds in 40% of the pots or whatever. I need to go back to that spot, take a screenshot, plant a couple seeds, go back to it, take a screenshot, and see if that's what they're... Because maybe the progress bars are different goals for each area. And not just, like, see here. So that's one. Okay, so let's go back to the door. Yeah, see there's two there? Yeah, this is what it is. Sorry, I'm having to turn the wireless keyboard for my desktop on and off as I do this. Yeah, look, so this is probably every seed you've planted. Because if you take a look at the screenshot, I was missing a pip. I bet you I'll get one more pip as well. So yeah, these are like world goals. Each of the doors might be a listing of world goals then. Which means this game, getting 100% in this game is going to be a task. Yeah, oh man, that's a lot. Alright, well, I guess I have some work to do then. I have a lot of work to do. Oh, I want to look at, not this, I want to look at the rest of these objects to see. So I gotta bring the antler back to the forest mother. I don't know what to do with this. Yeah, I want to check to make sure there's nothing in the back of... Oops. The back... So I checked... I think I've checked all of these, yeah. So this is the big one that gave me the tip that I needed to get moving with this. Okay, alright. I didn't mean to take that out, because now I have half a sign, and I don't know if it's going to come back or not. Alright, for that upgrade, let's take a look. I'll show you what I can afford. Did my chatbot just crash? It did. API answered with a gateway timeout. Alright. Oh, I can keep running, I guess. It'll ignore the exception. GG Twitch. Alright, so the upgrades I can afford are the ones that cost... I can afford any of these. I've already maxed this one out. So down, if you want to choose something, it's going to either be strength, dexterity, or haste. So strength just increases your damage and makes your stuff longer range. Dexterity is faster spellcasting for the most part, and faster melee. Haste is movement speed. Yeah, I'll do haste. Movement speed and dodges anyways. I'm gonna go back to the very beginning, I think it's a cemetery? Yeah. Yeah, forcing me to spend money on adaptability, I guess. So, where is it? That's got a lock on it as well. Oh, never mind, never mind. That's just one of those ones that I got to earlier. Or I think I opened up a key. I think it was something like this, where I went down... Oh, there's some stuff. There's some stuff, yeah. Let's go take this. Let's take the stuff that I find. Another seed. Oh, this is a room to the bomb challenge. Should be a big ol', yeah, nasty boss. It's always a very similar dude, too. I'm gonna fail this time, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Wow, quick. The last one was way harder. Silent Servant has been vanquished, and their soul power added to yours. Your bomb spell now no longer damages you, only your foes. Okay. I wasn't sure if it did or not. I thought it was just getting hit because it was taking too long to charge it. The last one, the arrow one, was way harder. But then again, the upgraded arrow... Here we go. See this? This is another one of those doors. Yeah, I gotta get up there. Oh, this is where I thought I needed to jump up, and I don't. The arrow spell, the charged version of the arrow is so strong, it's ridiculous. Hey, Abian. Yeah, these things are everywhere. Oh, and that was the one I couldn't get to earlier that I was curious about. Okay. There was another one that I was either like down to the right or something. Oh, you know what? Even if I don't get to that one, I know there's another spot I want to go to. This dude. The first area that you land in in this new area. I think something is to the left. Down and to the left. I think. I just realized it's the... This is the sign over there is the face of the creature. Yeah, so I gotta go. Can I go here? Not yet. Oh, look at that. That's a sunken... it's one of those ability chests that I didn't realize is here. Also, I feel like the water's lowered a little bit. And I don't think I noticed that before. Gotta remember to plant these. Anything over there? Nope. That one's planted. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I... Oh, hello. The funny thing is I didn't even notice this right away. How do I get there? Oh, you see, there's a little spot you can fall down. Okay. How do we get there, then? This thing over here is one of those shrines. It's right in front of me. Yeah, it's right. I think it's right here. Yep. Ancient Shrine offers you a shard from Magic Crystal. 3 shards. So one more and I can cast a bit more. Okay, how did I get up here? Okay, I'm drunk. Oh, I just realized, yeah, she's gonna be really sad when I show it to her. The heart of the forest is now open to you, but please be careful. She does not control those things within her which are corrupted. You don't want to see your, you know, husband's antler or whatever? I wasn't sure if I'd get some extra lore or what from that, but Guess I don't need to torture her with it. You know what I think is helping with this game a lot? That's helping with the image quality. I think a very significant chunk of it... Oh, jeez, wow. I just have no active frames. A very significant chunk of it is the smooth camera. I've played games where, well, I've worked in games where the developers have insisted on a non-smooth camera, and it sucks. MOBA developers, some MOBA developers are insistent on not having smooth cameras, and that, among many other things, that is why I'm not a fan of MOBAs. It's like one of the smaller concerns for why I don't like MOBAs, but it's one of them. Ah, it's from the top. I fell down for nothing. I can't believe Pokemon has a MOBA. It's supposed to be a wholesome game, not a toxic mess. Pokemon MOBA. Pokemoba. Yeah, what? Is this going to be an arena to fight in? Is this just a shortcut? I think this is just a shortcut. Hey Mel, what I mean, Pokemon's an extremely toxic series. I thought they were trying to be a bit more wholesome.
Returned.
Hey, thanks for the resub, Mela. I thought they were, like, somewhat wholesome, you know? Overly so, to some degree. They're a little heavy on the censorship. I can't fall down into there. I don't think. I think I come out through there. I need to go. Oh, there it is. Ah, damn it. Idiot. Okay. Oh, that's true. I guess, yeah, I forgot. Pokemon's not just a series of, like, kid shows. It's a competitive card game, and PvP makes everything salty. PvP makes everything toxic. Hey, give me something. What color are you? Are you green? Maybe I already have 3 of those. No, I don't. Ancient Shrine offers you a shard from a Vitality Crystal. I need 1 more. But yeah, you're right. Pokemon being a PvP game. I keep... it's so weird thinking that Pokemon is a card game. Probably, and a card game first, I guess. I thought they were teleporter pads. These stupid things are everywhere. The power was in you all along, small burb. Or I guess, relative to the other creatures, you're pretty large, actually. Crows are pretty big. They're not like astoundingly big, they're just not small. Have I not gone in here? I didn't remember destroying a bunch of crates to get into a spot. Oh no, I have been here, because this is where the that other weapon was. The thing that I thought would give me a mother's strength and didn't give me nothing. Apparently our choice, our alternative to motherly strength is just explosives. Something makes me think it's important now to start clearing off all the cobwebs. I haven't opened this up yet, so there is more stuff. Oh, I can get over this. I was about to say. Oh. Alright, I get it. Can I only get over it if I roll? Did I enjoy your chip? It was a surprisingly satisfying torture session. Oh, hello. Connection wasn't even that bad. Oh, dude, yeah. Here we go. Get my extra health. Relative to, like, every... Like, any other fighting game would not have been playable. Except for maybe Killer Instinct. Anything I've ever played would not have been playable. Completed crystal fills your soul with vigor, raising your vitality. Yeah, there's that extra one. I'm watching it to see if it fades out. If it fades to the default color. I don't know why moving the camera up and to the left. This is going to make it more visible. I think I've already been in this spot. Guess you can start with 3 bars? I start with 4 bars. Just looking to see if there's anything I might have missed here. Even seeds now are important to find, because I probably need to find every single one. So I'm like eyeballing like most of the map now. I think I've done most of the stuff I can. I think I've done most of the stuff I can get here. I'm pretty sure. I think. Well, ish. Oh, I think I already got this one because. Or no, I could just walk up to it and grab it. I think you're not supposed to be able to walk up to this and grab it. This thing, I think you're supposed to like walk down to it, but I think it was just too close to the ground or something. Yeah, because I definitely did not do this. Or I think they want you to do this. And then there's nowhere else to go here. I think they just wanted to fall and grab that, but it didn't quite work out because I had no need to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna consider this area done for now. I think I'm missing a couple things like that, even. And the seed there too. $7.56. Man, there's a lot of these small little areas like that. And considering that, like, you top out at like 1,500 for full upgrades, getting 100 every while or so is pretty big. I think I'm gonna do another haste. Oh, I'm not. Never mind. No, I'm not. So I think towards the beginning of this area, there's a spot that I didn't realize what to do with. But it's another one of those locked... Ooh, hello. Well, this is more of the stuff that I forgot about. There's an area where you went down a bunch of staircase or a bunch of ladders, and I didn't realize that you actually could, you know, plunging attack it to get in. Oh, what is this going to be? Grappling hook upgrade? What is it going to do? This is the easier version of it. The arrow one was the hardest so far. There we go. Yeah. These are all so much easier. Silent Servant has been vanquished and added their soul power, and their soul power has been added to yours. Your hookshot spell now does a powerful slash if you use your sword while being pulled towards a target. Nice. Crouching Tiger, hidden, probably Crow. Cool, I wasn't even counting on that. Whoa. It's like it's probably a rolling attack? It's bigger than your rolling attack. There's that plate thing I was looking for. What? I don't even know what it is. It's a shiny. Buckler? A token of death. Ancient cultures used to place these over the eyes of the deceased as a payment to the god of death for ferrying them to the afterlife. People from ancient cultures must have had big eyes. Big old human eyes. I really want to know what they're doing for reflections, because I don't think they're screen space reflections. Unless they're just rendering more of the world. Maybe they're just, you know what it could be? Maybe they're just doing like an inverted render of the entire game world and it's cheap enough for them to do it. I don't know. I know they apparently mentioned that they have like a chunk system that's basically, they do the standard like render the dude in the middle and the eight cells around. They seem to be doing that. I haven't gotten this one yet, I don't think. Or no, it's lit up. I think I might have gotten it. I don't remember. Oh yeah, it's you. Aggro. You get 50 every time you kill one of those. And you can repeat it. So I have done this before, by the way, I'm pretty sure. This is the one I came back to after struggling so much. Yeah. Wait, how do I get, like, actually out of here? I want to find the twin for this one. Oh, I don't even have what I need to enter this. Probably not strong enough to kill this dude. You've certainly been keeping me busy. However, it's nice to have something to focus on. Sending the dead on their journey may seem like a depressing task, but it gives me a sense of purpose. Not yet. That kind of looks suspicious, though. Nope. Nope. Oh, if a dude gets over here... Fight me. You know what? No, I can't even do that. Oh, there's another one of these. I think, actually... Nope, this is new. Yeah, these are all the ones that I keep thinking are teleporters, and they're not. I want to go back to that door on the very, very southwest of this map and see what that's all about. You know, there are a lot of these. I should get the webs if I can. I don't know if they come back, but... see. Well... guess it'll require more than one trip. I'm thinking there's probably nothing to burning the webs out, but somehow I feel like it's a good idea. I'll do the ones I come across to save my... There's the other structure. probably get to that. Okay, you know what? Yeah, shoo. How do I get in here? Oh, I could just walk up to it. Alright. I found an undying blossom. Its stagnant aura is telling of the strange state of this island. This flower's petals are soft and delicate, yet its appearance is withered and gray, as if it were both alive and dead. The forces that resonate through this place seem to allow life to continue, even beyond its natural point of conclusion. Yeah, I think I'm getting pretty close to whatever that thing was that I need, wherever the door is. I want to see what that ends up being. Yeah, I think I've done nothing for this. It hasn't lit up at all. Okay, yeah. Next time I get to another door to get back. I really should. I wonder what this is all. What is this all about? Looks like they forgot about that area. Okay, I should be pretty close to another one of those shortcut doors. Oh man, I want to know, like, what did I even do to make it this visible? Or I guess maybe I would have noticed it if I did move the camera like that. Yeah, this is a whole other thing. There's like so much more to this game. I was wondering if it would be wrapping up really soon at the moment I got the third giant soul, but I think not. $11.28. I can get more haste. I think maybe closer to Castle Lockstone might have been where I needed to go, like where the spot with the extra the three giant. I could swear there was like three giant ladders somewhere in this area that leads to another one of those plunging attack things. Yeah, yeah, it's actually like right around here somewhere, I think. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah. And I know there's at least one in the castle itself. Ancient Shrine offers you a shard from a magic crystal. Complete crystal fills your soul with power, raising your magic capacity. That's a nice one to get. Alright, back to the castle. And that's going to give me at least one more random plunging attack door. Like really early on too. I don't remember where it was. It was like in a beginning area? Or no, it was like, you know, it was around here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that was the area I couldn't get to earlier because I thought I needed to have the rope. The grappling hook, whatever it's called. Oh, there's another... Okay, interesting. I've never seen one of these go to another area before. They're making like great use of all this, these extra weird. Ah, I can get one of their helmets. All these extra weird passages and stuff, and all these features. You found an ancient crown. It feels unusual to the touch, as if it once contained life. An ancient crown worn by the first Lord of Doors. The Lords are beings of pure soul energy, only able to hold corporeal form thanks to their armor, bonding their soul to this world. Made from a metallic yet organic material, each descendant has its armor forged by the preceding Lord. However, the creation of the first Lord remains a mystery. Wait, is there text on the side of this somewhere? A choice slightly larger smudge, and that's about it. I think this is where I got the grappling hook, so I gotta... Yeah, it is. Now I remember it is. Yeah. So... path to our... I think it's a Sasquatch, really, based on the box art. I think our beast is a Sasquatch. Oh, my eye's itchy. Trying to avoid scratching my eyes. But... I don't know if it's... Well, I was late to taking my allergy medicine today, so maybe... I'm so fussy. I don't know how I don't know how the captions think I say fancy instead of fussy, but whatever. Oh, there it is again. The Twitch API is pissing off my chat bot. I'm getting 504 gateway timeouts. Twitch API must be overloaded or something. Let's just fully reload the chat bot. I've been on the other side of that, I'm pretty sure. Gotta figure out what I missed. Something needs... Actually, before... Okay, I can't activate that. Something needs me to use the grappling hook somewhere that I missed. So there's... Oh, did I not look at the back of this contract? Some kind of contract. It's written in ancient text you can't read. It kind of looks like... Oh, it's upside down. Or... It kind of looks like a silhouette of one of the Lords of Doors. Oh, hold on a sec. Is it always backwards like that? Oh no, it's literally just whatever state it's in when it's... As you're hovering over it and it spins. Oh, it's... So one of the stamps is death. I wish I could zoom in on the rest. You can see the scythe, like the blue scythe. Come back around. Yeah. I can't read the rest. The other one's harder to read. Oh, it's a lock. It's the doors and death. So this is them signing a contract in some... Oh shit, maybe I need to be next to fire or something. It could be like that. You go somewhere extremely bright or extremely dark and these become more readable. Well, it's definitely a contract signed between the Door Lords and Death. That's for sure. The rest, I don't know. So I did get the elevator running, so that's something. That gets me closer to... You know what? I think I ignored... They specifically said, like, oh, before you go to the summit, you better go and, like, level up and stuff. So maybe there's nothing new I could do here. And the rest I can only do here. Oh, this area is not lit. Is that readable yet? I wonder if Death was like, man, I'm tired of this. And decided to be sealed away just to get some... It could be as simple as a vacation. I went this way. I don't know if I went this way yet, though. Or no, I guess that was the way to go. To go to the crow camp. I still find the input for casting spells to be... Because it's on a... Because it's on a trigger button, it's just... It hurts my hands. But let me just look at the set. Let me look at the controls real quick. Weapons. Swap sticks. Ooh, okay, I don't want that, but that's a rare setting to get. Alright, so what is R1 doesn't do anything? Okay, let me see. Menu left, menu right, interact. Dodge, confirm. Okay, does Xbox B does shoot/back. Huh, so in that case then why is... I can't make these be the same button. No, they won't let you do the same buttons. Why then would I not want the trigger buttons to be the menus? I mean, personally, I don't agree with having the same buttons shared for menus and game interactions. Like, usually you want those to be separate. Or some games just have the menu interactions non-rebindable, which is usually worse. Why would I not just want charge attack to be this, and then aim to be... Oops, God damn it. Oh, I've somehow I've unbound... It switched my... Okay, let me reset the default again. Somehow it messed me up. Yeah, this is why you don't want menu controls to be rebindable unless they're explicitly rebindable. Oh shit, okay. Charge attack should be that. Where's the confirm button? Dodge confirm is still A. Charge attack, and then aim should be that. Menu left and right are these now. So now, this is slightly more comfortable now, and like way more intuitive. Alright. I still, like, even having to, like, D-pad shift is strange. Like, I don't know if there's a good way to do it with the way they have this set up. But this is tolerable. Yeah, at least now I'm rolling, like, rolling R1 is rolling R1, even though I can't, like... I actually don't know why you use a charge attack button for a rolling slash. Were they just desperate to get another use for charge attack? Because you would think instead it would be like, why would the aim button for casting spells not just be the... There's no reason not to do it. Like, okay, so I don't... Okay, so you think, like, okay, so your charge attack would just be... Like, I can understand to some degree they want the responsiveness of having the attack initiate on the down press rather than the up, so that, like, you're not always, like, charging like this, right? But for casting a spell, why wouldn't you begin casting it just by hitting the spell button? And if you want to cancel it, you just roll, right? So why is there a second button press needed to shoot? Isn't that weird? Oh well. like personally, I would like, but probably my only like consistent complaints that I could think of about this game are literally that their controls are a little bit jank. Like, for example, like your rebinding, your menu controls should be separate. They should be bindable on their own, separate from your game controls. There should be an option to where instead of just aiming, instead of having a separate aim and shoot button, your aim and shoot is the same. You just hold it down and then you release it to shoot. And if you ever want to cancel shooting, you just do that. You just roll, which would be more intuitive and less button presses. And honestly, I believe that would be way more responsive. Ah, damn it. I rebound my controls and I already forgot. But doesn't that make sense? So basically this is one button instead of two. This shouldn't be two. This hurts my hands. I think it would make the game like infinitely more responsive if just you shoot right away. I don't know why they don't. It's so weird. Maybe it's that they want... No, the camera still freaks out as you like shoot and then the camera resets. I feel like they shouldn't reset the camera until whatever you're doing is finished. Yeah, I can't think of a good reason why they would have wanted to do that. Oh, I need to check. I need to look, do a quick scan. There's no place where I can plant another seed, right? This way to the Frozen Canyon, so that's gonna be probably our boss fight. So I guess I went up here instead. What is this? To the Beast Lair by the old watchtowers. Ah, okay, so... Oh, this is about where I left off, yeah. Once you're ready to hunt down the mountain beast, I'll be right behind you. Oh, this is the closest I'm gonna get to fire, so... Is this readable yet? Nope. I'm pretty sure I did this one. Let's go here first. I wish I could set use a light. For whatever reason, it doesn't seem to let me. Oh. It's slippery. Hmm. Ah, that's the trick. Okay. Oh, come on. Damn it. Oh, okay, alright. You dick. To shoot the other one first? Wait, I could shoot that other one. Sort of. Wait, can I, Oh, I fucking rolled because I pressed the wrong button. I don't think anybody really likes ice puzzles. Well, I think there's one ice puzzle people like. And it's pretty much just... You know the ones where you have to, like, slide in linearly because you can't control your direction? You get on ice and you just slide forward. So you have to figure out, like, what do you bump up against to prevent you from going any further, and you just do this, like, maze slide shit. Like that, I can understand that one. Professor Layton. I have not played Layton, but I bet you they have like every other slide ice puzzle in games. Gonna hit this door that I should have gone to. For convenience. Gonna move my microphone back a little bit so I don't have to sit so far forward. I didn't think I would hit that. Son of a bitch. But wow, come on. Okay, so does this one do the second one? It does, so I gotta go back and shoot it. Or close enough. Oh, the problem though is that you fall. I think I got it. No, I just hit some more horrible, horrendous thing here. No, don't fall because you're gonna make this infinitely worse. That lasts a while. Don't know if I consider that to be worth a single vitality crystal, but whatever, we're done with it. That was quite some work there. You can get that door shortcut again. I mean, my progress is probably like always saved no matter what, but you know. All right, let's go. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. My sleep schedule is totally messed up. I slept really late. Hey, wait a second. Alright. Try that again. What is that? A shiny medallion. You're a real winner. This medallion belongs to the Free Crows, a breakaway faction of reapers who have chosen to quit their jobs and live a natural life. These crows sometimes adorn themselves with medallions such as this one, which depict the ancient god who they believe prophesies the fall of the Lord of Doors. Oh man, if they do, oh, that can't be true. Could it be? Oh, wouldn't that be ridiculous? Do I even want to speculate openly? Should I? Could the truth exist in this game? Border of the Forbidden Region. So, okay, so just to clarify, this seems to be... There's potentially a Titan Souls reference here. A big one, like a big connection. Before I jump down. Oh man, wouldn't it be ridiculous if they had an updated version of Truth in this game? That would be something like nothing short of kind of absurd, actually. The funny thing is I have my Titan Souls playthrough. It's like the video quality is terrible, and I had an overlay, like I had text on the screen basically telling people, please don't backseat me, I hate me, like, you know, let me explore it on my own. Like, people were like, that was like one of the biggest like backseated games I've ever played. But the game was amazing. I could swear I uploaded it. I don't know if I put it on YouTube or not. I think it's basically sitting there. But that game was amazing, even if my stream was super backseated to death. Where does this connect to? there's another one of these big giant these doors, basically the that are foretelling the yeah, this is the ancient god who prophesies the fall of the Lord of Doors. And apparently it's truth? Wouldn't that be? It was the coolest boss ever, too. Coolest whole... Everything about it was really cool. I love games that do that, by the way. It's like one of my favorite tropes in games. That whole scenario. Don't know whether no backseating tags would have helped. I didn't even remember there were stream tags back then. But no, like when I played the alpha for Neo, it was very similar. People just see somebody struggle, and rather than letting them figure it out, they're just like, here's how to do the thing. Or have you tried this? Rules before you chat. I would say it helps a little bit, but not like it's not the like it could be better. I don't know how to improve the scenario either. It's like a cultural thing. Like players are too busy. There's so much overwhelming empathy that it overrides everything else, even when it's destructive. So like, how do you get around that? It's, I mean, a lot of it is just like the internet nowadays is a cultural, like everything is a communal experience. That's the current culture for things. There's not like there's not as much room for the individual experience anymore. Everybody's learning together. Dang, the weather sure is rough up here. The wind's just howling through my pipes. Still, a bit of bad weather's never deterred me before, especially with a beast so close now. I wonder what it looks like. Based on what the crow said, it sounds like a proper monster. All hairy and wild. I can't wait to see you fight it. The collective hive man called chat is big brain. Like I to some degree I kind of get it. It's like, especially like if you look at the younger generation growing up, it's built into their experience. What am I doing here? Oh. Like, it's not even about independence, it's about desperation. Like, the younger generation has to, for example, like, the need for roommates is higher than ever before. The need for, like, shared resources, borrowing things, loading things. The younger generation just can't afford shit. They can't, they don't have as much time because they're overworked. So, like, anything they can do to get themselves the edge, they just do. And a lot of it is, like, collaborative experiences, you know? Some of it as well is, like, a lot of the younger generation may not even have the money to buy a lot of these games. So they have to experience it through somebody else, and they want to participate in the experience. Oh, mistakes have been made. So I don't want to deny the younger generation that experience, but I also like come from like two things. Is I come from a generation that isn't as dependent on that sort of collaborative behavior, and I had the time and the ability to play these games. So I want to be able to give them a shot. What do I mean when I say I didn't even realize that dude showed up? What age do I mean when I say younger generation? Like, I would say like 25 and less. So I guess that would be what? Like, especially like millennial Zoomer. Basically the youngest generations that can fend for themselves. Yeah, Mala, I mean, as much as your experience has sucked in a lot of ways, like your work experience especially, I think it's not even so much that you're ahead of the curve, it's that so many other people are in such worse, more desperate scenarios that, like, if you can fend for yourself to any degree, then you're doing very well. I queued it up and I couldn't turn around as I went to roll. Like, so the funny thing is that my generation was already at the struggle point of, like, you don't know if you could live on your own, and you don't know how soon, like... So basically, the transition point for me... Like, so you know how, I need to get out of here. These freaking lasers. You know how, like, for the longest time, there was, like, if you're living... if you're still living with your parents after 18, then you somehow messed up. Like, I was in that generation of, like... People were sort of going, like... You have this sort of stigma of, like, why haven't you moved out? Why are you dependent on other people? Why are you not living on your own? But, like, it was the period in the middle where, like, people were like, but wait a second, it doesn't make sense to go out and immediately put yourself in massive debt and general uncertainty as to your survival. You never thought about living alone, moving out until your mom and you learned you couldn't share a space well. So the funny thing is that that was the situation I had with my dad, of, like, even though I didn't leave my dad's place until, like, 25, because it just didn't make any sense. It was torture, like, living under his, not even necessarily under his rules, but under his existence. Just like, he doesn't... You motherfucker, you just cost me an extra HP. Push me off. He doesn't clean or organize anything. He doesn't wipe down kitchen services. He's a hoarder. Not the worst, like, not super terrible stereotypical hoarder, but hoarder. Some mannerisms that I can't stand. stuff like that. So, like, living with him was kind of obnoxious. Plus, you know, there were like other things as well. Like, neither of us liked any of the music, or like, or there was some shared stuff television-wise, but like, we didn't like a lot of the same media. So it's like, if either of us listened to through stuff through speakers, it would annoy the other person. That kind of stuff. If I can get back to a door, or no, I'll take that. Give me that. I think it's totally fine not to move out until you're in your early 20s, especially if you're going through college. I wasn't even... So the funny thing is, I had no opportunity to go to college. Like, all I really had was a small amount of community college that didn't amount to anything. Finding a job wasn't the easiest thing as well when I was younger. Like, it's to be honest, the only reason why I'm doing well right now is kind of an accident. Like, or a succession of accidents that got me into the game industry, and I happened to get the technical jobs that tended to pay well, not so much the design jobs or even the art jobs. But yeah, design pays like shit. It's getting better, depending on the company that you work at, but like, design can pay like shit, technical stuff can pay like shit. And unless you're working at a company that's in the game industry that, you know, knows how to pay people and knows what they're worth. And even though I'm at a place now that, and I'm like, so the funny thing is, I'm right now I'm a technical designer. That's my title. I think at other companies I would have gotten paid pretty crap. But even though I'm getting paid alright, anywhere in the game industry does not pay people, and that's generally most places nowadays, doesn't necessarily pay people super well. Regardless of your position. Like, anybody in the game industry doing any job would make more money working on any other medium. But meanwhile, the game industry has like the worst like workplace practices in terms of like hours and stuff, and production and management and workplace culture, all that kind of stuff. And like, even though I'm working at a place that handles it better than any other place that I've worked at, and any of the places that I'm aware of, like, it can always be better. I said it before, this game is making so much... The reflections are doing so much work for this game. For making it look nice. But yeah, like if you're doing like programming work, web development work, especially back-end web, anywhere that's not the game industry will pay you better. And have better hours. And usually like a more professional environment. It's like across the board. That being said, I did luck out at least to have it. I work at a decent place. But it was luck though. It was absolutely luck. I probably would have been working either crappy web development or fast food. Like, if I didn't fall bass backwards into the game industry, I would have been kind of screwed. Although, like, I might have, for example, spent more time exploring my healthcare options and maybe taking a bit more seriously the idea that I probably have ADHD. Music got super. I was gonna say maybe a little bit grim, but instead just a bit more tension to it. Oh, they fire so quickly out of the gate. Ah, I didn't even realize the arrow there. Did I think there was another of those plants I can eat, I hope. Yeah. But going back to what I was saying earlier, Mela, I think everyone has their own scenario to deal with as well, but I feel like the frequency at which people were unable to live on their own, and even as a group unable to support themselves, has grown exponentially in the past, like, 10 or 15 years. This is gonna be... Oh, there's our beast. This is it. That's the beast. Oh boy, my heart is pounding. Are you gonna fight it? I'm gonna stay well out of the way and take notes for my song. Good luck. This is one of those things where, like, I go right, like, visually right on top of the thing that I'm trying to interact with, and I can't. I have 667. Alright. It's a Sasquatch. Sumo? Oh, Betty is the name of the... Betty is the name of, the drunk dude's, wife, I guess. Betty's got a quick start up on her moves. Ah, you projectiles. Oh, it does. Okay, there is lightning damage. Oh, okay. I'm dead. Alright. I'm getting, yeah, multi-hits. So the roll will take you with it. Damn it. Yeah, getting stuck in the front is so bad. Oh my god, she's fucking destroyed me. Damn it. I have to wait. I have to roll really late. Still hits. Getting caught in that vortex sucks so much. Yeah, because so you roll initially and it's like really bad to do. Yeah. Oh, that's like roll. This is literally roll catching in Dark Souls 3. Oh my god. Yeah, you have to wait. I gotta stop rolling so much. Ooh. That simple, huh? The fight against the Urn Witch was the biggest one. I feel like I'm doing the game in reverse. We gather here today to mourn the passing of Betty. To some, she was revered as a god. To others, feared as a wild, untamable beast. And to a small few, loved as a radiant beauty. After many lifetimes lived atop the mountain, supplying locals with fur and untimely deaths, She can now rest. Bow your head in remembrance. Pay your last respects. Her time in this world is over. There's our Betty. So Betty is the potential wife of the drunken sailor? Another demonic soul's anger quelled. Quelled, Reaper. May they find peace in death. What an incredible adventure this has been, full of twists and turns. So Betty and the Beast were one and the same? Amazing. That means the drunken guy at the Stranded Sailor, was he in love with the Beast? Whoa. Kinda feel bad for them both now. Dead or heartbroken? Which do you think is worse? They're both kinda tragic. Still, it's great material for a song, huh? I'm gonna start writing straight away. Once it's ready, come by the Stranded Sailor sometime and I'll play it for you. So now I have everything I need for the big old crow. How many? I got some souls out of that. $1,500 for more haste. I could probably use the strength or dexterity. Dexterity. I think there's more to this story once I've managed to, once we open up Death's Door. If I get into trouble for this, I am not going to be happy with you. And I've got a lot of shinies. Ink, ink, it lets out a stink, but I love it so much, I can practically drink it. Oh, this is the wrong one. It is. I think it is the cemetery. Also, before I get too far in, let me have a quick drink because I'm super parched. Alright, a bold and fearless leader who rose to power over the past few centuries while these isles were untouched by Death's hand. Revered by some as a god and feared by others as a wild and untamable beast, her soul radiates with a primal raw energy. It grew large naturally even without absorbing stray soul energy from around the island. She was probably a descendant of a natural born titan. Okay, you know. So, that being the case, then, it sounds very much like this game is presented to be perhaps a distant sequel to Titan Souls. Like, it's really starting to sound like they made that connection. Considering that it seems the truth is still around. Alright, you did it. You're a much stronger Reaper than I. I could never have taken down those giant souls alone. It is time, at long last. Let us force this door open, fledgling, and finish our assignments. Here's your bird arms. What if it doesn't work? They have great scene direction in this game. And now to the other side. This is it. This is the place beyond, where no life is to be seen. Hello? Is that? I think it is. Do you have a... Oh my god, it is. You have a little hip bag. Whatever those things were called. I can't remember what they're called. Knapsack, hip sack? Are you deaf? I thought the tales of the original Reaper were just the mad ramblings of the Free Crows. Yeah, well, I guess that's me. So, if you didn't know I was real, that means you're not here to rescue me, huh? No. I'm sorry, we're here for another purpose. In fact, you might be able to help us? Wow, rude. But alright, I mean, what's a few more minutes after several centuries? So why are we here? Actually, how did you even get here? Fanny pack, there you go. We seek souls that have passed through death's door, or your door. We are service-bound reapers. We require those souls to finish our tasks and restore our stature with a commission, otherwise we will die. Oh, awkward. If you're looking for a soul here, then you're out of luck. Any non-corporeal souls that pass through the door are absorbed into the ether. Soul energy has to be recycled to create new life. That's why my job was so important. Not that the living didn't hate me for it. I used to go around reaping souls myself, then pick them up and take them beyond the veil. But it was so depressing. Not for the souls, they don't care, but for the living ones they left behind. I wish I could let them know dying isn't scary, it's just the cycle of life. The thing is, over the vastness of time, I got very tired of that cycle. But then one day, a strange being came to me with a proposition. This being could create portals, doors, to any place or world. They offered to outsource the collection of souls to an automated system using one of their doors. While it was open, it would draw in the souls of the dead. A lighthouse on the shores of the Ether. Is it Ether? If you will, because I keep thinking E-T-H-E-R. But that's not right. It's probably just Ether. A lighthouse on the shores of the Ether, if you will. In return for this, they asked for their lives to be extended. Well, actually, they asked for immortality, but that's impossible. If souls stick around too long past their expiry date, then with nothing left to tie them to mortality, they decay into demonic forms. All life must end. Well, eventually. So while I kicked back, several generations of these self-proclaimed Lords of Doors came and went, enjoying their unnaturally long lives, each one agreeing in the end to submit to the limitations of life and go willingly into the Ether. Until one didn't. Which brings us to your current Lord of Doors. Towards the end of what should have been their lifespan, your Lord betrayed our long-standing agreement. They said there had been some kind of incident, that the door had malfunctioned and needed to be remade anew. For the door to be reconstructed, it would require the touch of death to link the door to the Ether. But after this new door was created and opened, the Lord kicked me inside and sealed it shut. No way for me to escape. No way for stray souls to pass on to the Ether. No death among the living. I've been here, alone, ever since. But my assigned soul, it must be here. It has to be here. I tracked it to this door. It must have entered here somehow. Are you sure you haven't seen it? Sorry, guy. If a soul comes in here without a body, it disappears into the Ether. Sooner or later, everything that begins has to end. So, there's no hope? It must still be here somewhere. No, 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 no. I wasted so many years searching for that soul. Decades, centuries. I refuse to die. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. I sense you're a little bit past your best before date. Oh my god. Oh. Help me out, Death. Oh, hey, yeah, come on. Oh, I'm out of... Hey, well, I recognize some of this. Yeah, whenever you hit him... This is a great fight. They took notes from, well, I mean, obviously it's their own stuff. Stop. Evil burb. Yeah, you can cycle its own damage into itself. Yeah, they come back out every hit. So if you, alright, well, try it again. I just had to miss. Ah. What is that gonna be? Man, Old Crow's got some... Oh, these give me my spells back. Oh, okay. This is a cool fight. It's super tough. Oh, I just... My chatbot just keeps crashing on me as I'm trying to do this fight. I've given up on restarting it for now. It's because I haven't handled the exception of it losing connection to Twitch. Ah! Stop. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Can't tell you how long it's been since I felt a fresh breeze on my face or saw, well, anything. You never appreciate something until it's gone, do you? I saw a lot of that in my job, but until your Lord of Doors locked me up, I never thought it'd apply to me. Sorry about your big feathered friend back there. It's always hard for the living to let go of the dead. Even more of a rough one having to reap him yourself. I could sort of understand that feeling. Even if it wasn't your intention, you've done me a huge favor here, Crow. But this isn't over quite yet. Because while the door has been destroyed, my power is unfortunately trapped in its remains. Forging the door required a piece of my own soul, and I need it back before I can do my job again. That means if we want to end the cycle, someone else has to take down the Lord of Doors. Have you guessed who yet? I won't be making any more deals again, that's for sure. Head back to your office and reap your boss's soul, Crow. And remember, death is on your side. Ah. I tried. I'll be lurking here until the job is done. I'm gonna head to that door in the bottom left once again, which is like a ways away. I want to see if I can do anything down there. If like any icon is lit up or anything. What did this say? Here lies a guardian with a door preserver order. Oh, you know what? This is how smart I am. That's pieces of the first boss that I fought. Or potentially one of them, because there could be more than one. How do I get over down to this spot? You know, actually, I think that counts as the second boss that I was fighting, not the first. Also, but while okay, so this button, the charge attack button works for your plunging attacks, right? So you can use either charge attack or the regular attack button. Why can't I use the regular attack button to do my rolling slices then? Why can't I do a rolling slash then with the regular attack button? Yeah, it's probably the only thing is I could legitimately complain about with this game is that some of the input assignment is a little bit weird. Yeah, I want to get over there. I just want to have whatever this is. I wonder where the upgraded fire ability is. And I wonder what it does. Also, I really want to figure out if Truth is in this game, because that would be amazing. If Truth is in this game, it immediately elevates it to an extreme amount. Don't tell me, obviously, but I intend to figure out what's in those special doors. At least the first one, the horticulturist one. I wonder if these were organized. I'm even missing like another weapon too. It'd be cool if you got Death Scythe. Yeah, I'm missing 4 shinies. Okay, so maybe you can just plant this. Oh shit, you know what? I know where to take this. I know where to take that now. I gotta find a door, though. How are you doing, Pothead? Oh ho ho! It seems you found my old trout. Oh, it's you! It's your trowel. I haven't seen it in a long time. I do love gardening, but with the state of the world these days, not much grows. I've placed pots all over the island in the hopes that passing travelers might plant any seeds they find. I'm optimistic new life will spring up in due course. Yeah, it has been. My pigeon? I am Crow. Also, hey Manzi. Did you save my Betty? I did. I get some strange customers, you wouldn't believe it. One guy has a pot for a head. Have you ever seen anything so unusual? Nice guy, though. Loves my fish head soup. Would you like to try any of my freshly prepared delicacies today? Yes. Great. One delicious meal coming right up. I sure do love preparing food with my multi-digited mammal hands. I need to know, though, is there new stuff to know here? Let me tell you a little something while you ingest nutrients. There's a hidden path next to an elevator in the center of the cemetery, just after you cross the Great Bridge. I'm gonna screenshot these. Behind a powerful witch's house lies a secret, accessible from the west side. To find it, you must look for openings in the hedge. I found this one. There's a lot going on in the witch's basement, even before you reach the inner furnace. A stray bull carriage may grant you access to its secrets. Okay. That's all I have for you for now. Well, that helps. That's something. Jefferson make delicious soup. He has dark secret not many people know, but Grant saw straight away. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's fine. I already got it. Not really a chef. Oh, okay. My fellow crows. We have arrived at a moment foretold long ago. Today, Death's door has been opened, and Death themselves has been freed once more into the world. Fear not, for this is not the end of days, but the beginning of a bright new future. The forces of life and death have been unnaturally thrown into chaos for 1,000 years, and we crows played a hand in that. We must right our wrongs. We must accept our fates. We must reject those who lead us into a future with no hope. It is time for the Lord of Doors' reign to end, and for us to return to a natural life cycle. Even as our world teeters on the edge of oblivion, souls like these four spirits still manage to emerge through the cracks. I called it. Soon a new age will begin, and the world will teem with new life. For that to happen, the final hours of this foretold day must play out as ordained. The crow that freed Death will have to end the Lord of Doors' reign. That's gotta be, yeah. I knew that would be like a late game thing. I figured a door would show up there. I have no doubt that you will complete your task, old friend. Have faith in yourself. All this death and rebirth is a daunting prospect, but I think everyone here is sick of what this world has become. A new world, a new start. I wonder if there will be new TV shows too. I feel like my whole world is crumbling beneath my feet, but somehow I also feel hopeful for the first time in... Actually, I think this is the first time I felt hope. Maybe I won't have to work so hard anymore. I was gonna say work myself to death. I know it seems the world is ending, but I really hope I can find a new job after all this. I honestly just love typing. The feel of the keys on my feathers, clicking and clacking as I push them down. Look at me getting carried away. Go on, you best finish clearing this mess up. I have a resume to write. Ha, so I guess we're all going to be out of our jobs soon. Finally, I can be free of that rat race. I never wanted to be a Reaper, you know? It was just a matter of necessity. I wonder what I could do next. I guess endless possibilities lie ahead. Of course, it all depends on you finishing your job without getting killed in the process. But I reckon you'll get it done, kid. Welcome to the Soul Vault. Okay, you're the same as always. Alright, well, before I go and probably finish the game, maybe, I want to go to... I could go to the basement and find some more stuff, because they say a lot's there. I want to see how far I am on planting all the seeds. Which I think is at... here, I think? And I go back and then to the left. Or up and to the left or something. Oh, here's another one. I have to go back to that furnace as well, and I'm not looking forward to it because it's so damn big. Alright, where are we? Most of the way there. There's probably like 8 left, maybe. So close to the first door. There's like 2 others I've seen, I think. One I could remember, the other one I can't. Yeah, I'd probably better get out over to the furnace, the lab, whatever it is, before it's too late. I think I want to go, let's see. I think here first, and then out, browse around in the basement real quick. This place is busy. I think I'm too far in. I think I'm going forward rather than backwards. Oh, there's another one. I'm looking for spots where I can use the grappling hook. I think I was just here. This is the way in. Okay, so I wanted to be in the basement because there's stuff to do here. Oh, okay. Not like that. Another seed. Okay, that's good to find. Hold on a minute. Okay, so this is the one they want you to shoot then. Is there an object here? Hello? Yeah, I think I've done very little here that I should be doing. Yeah, see? Like, stuff like this I haven't opened up yet. I don't think I had the ability to use, like, I had no bombs nor fire at this point, I think. Ooh, ooh. It's over here then. Yeah, these are more of those freaking locked things that I thought were teleporters or something. I gotta get up there. I can't believe I spent the entire game not seeing this. I'm glad I figured it out. On my own, like, rather than sitting there staring like an idiot. Or being told, which would have been worse. I'm gonna jump in, I wanna see. Oh, it does damage, okay. Alright. What else? Yeah, okay, this is right back to the basement. I think. I'm not sure how much of this counts as basement or not. Well. Yeah. This is like the entry point. I'm like 99% sure there's nothing new here, because I scoured this place. So I'd have to go back to the lab, I guess. Yeah, oh yeah, this is like literally the very end point. Well, that's good. That means at least the late game stuff that I might have skipped, like this, for example, I can go ahead and do. Trying to keep my eyes peeled as I go. I need to find out, do these damage you if you're next to the steam? I felt like I was getting really lucky in dodging it. But, like, I felt like it did do damage, and it just does not. Okay. Nothing here. Yeah, I went here. Okay, so I gotta go either down or to the left to find more stuff. Stuff that I haven't activated yet. There was a stray, like, bull cart thing, too, somewhere. But it could have caused damage at some point. Yeah, like, earlier development, and they might have realized, like, nah, we don't want to do this. That's kind of a common thing you see. It's surprisingly common, actually. I think this is just in a loop. Yeah, this is. Hey, thanks for the raid, Cammy. You were doing God of War, right? How did that go? I think you said, I think the title said something like, almost done, or at the end. I think something like that, right? Also, my chatbot's not running because Twitch's API is fussy, so I can't shout you out. So you can just post a link to your channel, though. I don't know what the story was, but I don't want to know what the story was, but was it a good ending? I heard the story was pretty good. I really need to, like, once I get a PS5, I should pick it up and see what I think. Wait a second, why are there more? Oh, right, I guess they always would. I guess more enemies would always spawn. I played most of the God of War games except for Ascension. That's the one I missed. Like the sort of God of War 4. I played both Ghost of Sparta and the other one, Chains of Olympus. PSP ones. Was your first one? The nature and the tone of every other God of War game is different than the PS4 one. They're a lot more like, they're more a product of a less mature generation, I guess. They're more like in the lines of like a traditional character action game, but certainly with a bit more of like the kind of like both raunchiness and sort of like hyper violence. I feel like I'm missing just a single one of these. somewhere, like there's a single, either a single plant that I have not put a single pot I haven't put a plant in yet, or like a random, like they said something like there was a rogue bull cart that I haven't gotten or something. Let me see. It was a stray bull carriage may grant you access to its secrets, and I think I already did that. Maybe. If you're looking for, oh, I don't know, I would say if you're interested in the previous God of War games, then you probably want to focus on like just the sort of the cinematography, or the cinematography, the presentation of that, as well as just the fact that it's just a big, sort of like slightly burlier, like slower, more like. It's kind of the Mortal Kombat of character action games. It's a bit less mature. I could say it's perhaps a good way to see how, like, what the new game is, where it came from. But I think a lot of people who go back and play the earlier God of War games after playing the most recent one are going to look at it and go, what's this all about? It's definitely a big shift. I think there's literally nothing left here for me. I don't see any, like, grappling hook spots. I think I got the stray cart. I think the stray cart was the one you couldn't... It wasn't in front of you by the time you got to that room. I want to know what my percentage is for this. I'm missing a few of the... I'm missing a few seeds. And a few shinies. 4 shinies. I don't want to do that one yet. I'm gonna go back to the mushroom dungeon. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think they're getting pretty close to the next day. Yeah, I am missing stuff here. 100%. Okay. I think they're getting pretty close to the next God of War game coming out, like Ragnarok or whatever. Which, you know, I guess they did hit on Norse mythology then. If it's specifically called Ragnarok, then all the Greco-Roman stuff is probably sorted, I guess. I mean, by the end of the third game, I'd imagine it was mostly sorted. Yeah, actually, you know, I have no idea what the story is behind Ascension. I don't even know if I care to play it or not. I heard it was pretty rough, but I don't know if that's because, like, the multiplayer was just bad and nobody wanted it, but the base game was good, or it was just all bad. Like, somehow... So, I actually, the reason why I have it, even, I was going to say somehow I own it, but I know how I own it. Somebody I work with had a part in that game, and they had some extra copies laying around. We're just getting rid of this stuff. You want it? And I'm like, oh yeah. I was planning on, like, giving it a shot at some point. It's just a question of when. He did. I think he did some UI stuff on the game, or art-related something. I'm not exactly sure. He worked for Sony for a decent bit, I think. I think whatever secret I'm going to find here is going to drain the water. give me that extra... I guess, yeah, I guess there's an extra ability then, a fifth ability. Maybe it's passive or always on or always accessible. Maybe it's attached to your never used circle button. I opened this. Does this close every single time? I went through this before. Yeah, you make me do it again for no freaking reason. Why did you close? You should stay open. You should save. I went through this, right? Yeah. And this is just a shortcut to not do that? Yeah. What did I miss then? These cobwebs aren't saving, so I'm pretty confident these have nothing to do with anything. Yeah, well, maybe they hide some stuff. You're supposed to be looking for stuff. Well, if I go into the door now, I can always go back. Can loop around. Maybe some of these extra spaces have stuff that requires me to use the hook that I didn't realize. This looks like this is going to be an extra door I could get into, like a secret. No, I hit it. Yeah, this is just, I don't even know if this opens up. Stays open? Yeah, I don't know. Do you go back down? It does. Oh, okay, this is just the... Oh, okay, so... interesting then. So they basically are telling you, oh, there is an extra potential door you haven't hit yet. I haven't explored this area much at all. I did go here, though. Yeah, they failed. Couldn't get back. Asked for help. Yeah. It's where the Erd Witch had locked everybody away after trying to figure out immortality. Oh, is it simple as this? Yeah, let's go. What is this? Where does this take me? I don't know. I think I did this backwards before. I'm not sure. I haven't been here. Okay, this is special. It's got another... Oh, it's another door, too? You found a scale model of a Reaper door. It doesn't function. It was probably made to evaluate designs for the modern doors that Reapers use today. I have two of these? I do. Oh, ancient and then modern ones. This scale model of a door has a note attached. They're slimmer, easier to use, and more reliable. They no longer process raw souls like the legacy design. Interesting. Oh, so the ancient... Oh, yeah, you can see the slots for the... You need to have the the Reaper souls to power these. Require numerous raw souls to power it. Yeah, okay. We will be introducing a vault which processes souls for the power grid that the new doors run on. Everything will be automated by the Commission. Even minor souls used for purchases will be fed back into the system. No! I bet you in that case then there's a... maybe there's a special achievement for doing everything without upgrades. This appears to be a Reaper's abandoned logbook. I'm done with this job. I found the notes from the investigator looking into the events around the disappearance of Reapers and the closures of all these active doors. This Lord of Doors doesn't give two shinies about any of us crows. What is it all for? Myself and a few of the other Reapers I've convinced to join me are heading into the Forbidden Region to see what we can find. I hope we can start a new life without the Commission. A new challenge awaits us. Okay, so yeah, that's... and especially considering they've got all this garbage around. This is that first crow that started the free crows. Whatever we're calling them. So I have how many? I have 3 more shinies left to get. I wonder where they're going to be. It was this one. Vega. Notice. Several strange plants with odd faces have been appearing in the office. Please finish assignments swiftly and make sure your doors are closed to avoid contaminants in the Hall of Doors. Oh my god, yeah. So I just realized that your desk is so full of shinies, you have to use somebody else's desk. You've spread far and wide. Probably not the best of ideas. I'm imagining the rest of the shinies are out here somewhere. Somewhere. I'm pretty sure I've read this log. Yeah. Yeah, there's 2 of these open spaces for what looks like it should be a door. He keeps targeting to this. Oh. His perspective. Damn you, perspective. Alright. Clearly, that is not a thing. So I already got the item here. I'm missing, like, very little extra, I think. Let me consult those notes again. Pretty sure I did that one. I think I did this one. Did the hedge. Behind the house. Accessible from the... I gotta get behind her house. Lies a powerful secret. I wonder what that powerful secret is going to be. From the west side. So theoretically the west is the left. Assuming that I've got this right. Accessible from the west side. How many souls do I get? 406? I'm gonna have to start putting souls into strength. Oh, hello. That hedge reference, that hedge tip is everywhere. Alright, powerful secret. Oh. I guess that's somewhat reasonably powerful. Oops. Hidden path next to an elevator in the bridge, in the center of the cemetery, just after you cross the Great Bridge. Next to an elevator in the center of the cemetery. Well, while we're here, I'm checking that door again. Oh, I'm still pretty far away. Ah, you suck. I have no clue where the remainders are going to be here. Probably in the cemetery. I think, you know what, Oh, you know what, I have an idea. Oh, don't knock them over? I need those. You're not even supposed to be allowed to do that. Yeah. What happens if I destroy them now, out of order? It just never comes back. Oh no. So you can break this puzzle until you restart the area, I guess. I need to get back to a door. And then I want to test a theory about planting a seed. Also, I gotta move this microphone back a small amount. I keep bumping into it. Or my couch keeps bumping into it. Hey, Jarsa. How was the walk? I think I'm gonna fight a stronger version of this boss here. And I got this terrible craving for Berlin Monks, and I've never heard of that. Oh, I thought I could plant. I just realized these are all here. These little guys. These little spirits. Gotta check for more of those plant pots. Hold on, there's more stuff here that I've missed. Oh, I see. Oh man, if the Grove of Spirits is a full area that I can get back to? Oh, what is this? You got a makeshift soul key. Wonder who made this. This appears to be a very rudimentary version of the door technology used by Reapers. It could have been used to open a rift between two locations, but the passage would have been unstable and certainly not up to Commission standards. Not that it matters, as large swaths of the workings have melted and the machine no longer functions. A soul key. Something makes me think this has something to do with Titan Souls. Hey, wait a second. Hold on a sec. Damn it, I don't want to search for keys for the game. I'm gonna see if there were like doors you had to hit, or like switches you had to hit. Oh, I can't find it. I want to see screenshots of the game where they show the little symbols you interact with, but their wiki is, well, a lot of wikis just spam you with ads the moment you get in. So I have 2 shinies left. Same devs as Titan Souls, yeah. Titan Souls is a ridiculously good game. But it's a strange, interesting, unique thing. How do I explain this? It's a boss battler. It's a boss battler where both you and the bosses die in one hit. Gotta know these. Berlin Monkey. I've never. They look like frosted filled donuts, but I've never heard them described as that. I don't know. I don't understand if that's the same term in a different language or what. I've never heard of Berlin style monks. Well, yeah. Well, you know, as somebody from the U.S., apparently my terminology for things is dumb and backwards. If it's not fried and covered in butter, I don't recognize it. Well, in the US they still refer to them as cream-filled donuts. For better or for worse. Oh. Aha. That's traversable space. Monk with a creamy top. Is it like super sugary? Hello. Yeah, that sounds like something we have in the US, just with a different name. Maybe not as good. Ancient Shrine offers you... I need one more. Do mention the fancy pastries and breads. The US calls everything... Well, hey, at least, I mean... The US doesn't call everything pudding as well. We have one thing. Ah, damn you, door. I don't know what to do with you. Although the US allows a lot of things to be called potato chips that aren't. Well... We force things to be called crisps. Oh, but then... chips, on the other hand, like everything that's a chip in the US would be a crisp elsewhere. Let alone the things that we don't qualify as chips. Yeah, the US has got like all sorts of messed up terminologies and stuff for everything. Oh, I can't go back here, can I? Yeah, I can't go back in. You guys are reminding me that I have all these snacks I bought. I usually go a little ham with the snacks leading up to my birthday, which was because it's 11 a.m. My birthday was on the 24th, so a couple days ago. Head back to your office and reap your boss's soul, Crow. And usually my birthday I'll usually splurge a little bit on junk food, and either I'll order a pizza or I'll just get like a frozen one. I need a key. Looks very old and rusted. I forgot about this. I don't think I have what I need for it, though. Maybe I need a fresh soul key from the door. Thanks, Mela. I don't know why I didn't bring it up. I didn't have a solid plan for my birthday, and I just decided screw it. I didn't even stream. I just I thought about it. I just ran out of time. Did I not go in here? I didn't. Oh my god, here's the fire upgrade. Hey. Yeah, this is like the stronger version with the orbiting projectiles that suck so much to fight. Okay. I guess now that I do what I'm doing and the arrows are so strong. A silent servant has been vanquished and their soul power added to yours. Your fireball spell now burns enemies for extra damage over time. Should get another achievement for this too. Right? Do they have a second one? Guess not. I was thinking there might be another achievement for the, for having all of the upgrades. I guess not. But yeah, I like, the last few birthdays, I've had, like, no idea what to do with it. So I didn't even mention it. I know a lot of streamers tend to do these like big, like birthday, super long streams for bonanzas or whatever, and I feel like it's a lot to organize, and I think a chunk of it is because it's funny how everything keeps coming back to, like, if I happen to have ADHD, then everything would make sense, and part of that is literally that, like, I think organizing those types of events and being on the ball with things and planning that shit ahead would be way easier if I felt like I wasn't struggling to get through, like, each individual day, let alone like planning further ahead. Still waiting on that appointment coming up. On the 12th, I'll talk to the doctor, get a referral, and then afterwards I'll have another appointment to continue to follow up on that. Oh, you know what? Why have I not messed with this? Oh, I guess I can't. I thought I could get in. I thought this would be the one case where I could dive into the abyss and not get too wet. But it would have been fake water. But yeah, as I said before, like, as strange as it is, I'm hoping that I do have ADHD, because that would explain a ton. And I was even diagnosed when I was a kid. It just, you know, my parents didn't care to follow up on it, and I didn't understand it. Nobody else did. And so that kind of got ignored. And that might have been like 20 years ago. Kind of been my only focus for the past few weeks, because if it turns out to be true, and if it's a solvable problem, then it is a big problem. It's like, it'll be like, you know, the mental equivalent of like missing an arm and a leg, but not having a reason why they can't be there. You know? So what I'm looking for right now is any random, like any of these green pots right over here that don't have a plant in them yet. Because if I can find them, then I can open that one door and I'll find out what those doors mean. That's the hope. I'm gonna go into one of the doors. One of the smaller doors, one of the regular doors. And I'm gonna see if I could get to the chamber where the Frog King was. I want to go backwards from there, because I'm pretty sure I've probably skipped stuff here. I've probably skipped planting some stuff here. Because this is where I think I was being super reserved with where I planted everything, the seeds. Because I thought they were extremely limited, rather than having enough seeds to plant through the entire world. Yeah, I did get that one. Man, this area is where, like, the image quality for this game is so apparent, how it looks so good. There's another one, yeah, see? Oh, jeez. They're everywhere. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna eat that and just leave. I don't have to replant that, by the way. That'll just grow back. It's interesting how the beginning areas of this game, like, everything leading into the Urn Witch was ginormous, right? But afterwards, The following areas are really short. I have 2 more seeds left. You stop that. I got this one already. Oh, hold on a sec. Can I roll onto that and do a plunging attack and see what happens? Nah. I thought that would reveal something. I get such a kick out of the idea that there's a dumbwaiter in this game. It makes sense. I still feel like there's something here. It just seems so strange that there's nothing major here. You can't like roll to... You fall like a rock. Yeah, I know. I don't think it does anything. It just it seems so distinct. Yeah, maybe that's maybe that's the dish that they serve there. Good old red herring keeps you looking. Actually, the funny thing about calling anything a red herring and using that as the reference for like, oh, this is that thing you're paying attention to that has nothing to do with anything. Here we go. The funny thing about red herrings is that like fish and omega 3s are supposed to be good for your eyes. They help your eyes. Well, if nothing else, they help your eyes lubricate. That's why I've been taking fish oil supplements. Because the funny thing is that you're not supposed to need it. Like fish oil is supposed to be one of those things you normally don't really like. You don't need to bother with. You don't need to care about. But that's if you have fish like on a somewhat regular basis, and you're supposed to. Like you're supposed to eat. You're supposed to eat fish regularly. I don't. Like the only fish I eat tends to be like cans of tuna every while or so. So like, and I don't eat a lot of beans and stuff as well, which are like another source. And ever since I started taking fish oil, it's been helping out a little bit with the callus I have in my foot, but mostly, almost exclusively helping out my eyes from being so damn dry all the time. My eyes get irritated a lot less as a result. And my eyes are prone to infection because I have like a trifecta of stupid things in my eyes. My people who have oily skin tend to be at risk for eye infections because basically the like your eyelashes will secrete oil that can get into your eyes in a bad way. On Tuesday, the sea fish thing is in town, and you get a good fishy for the pan. And on Wednesday, the usual regular fish guy is there, where you can get a lot of fried fish things. Yeah, eye issues suck because if you let them go, you're basically gonna screw up your vision. And they're annoying while they're present, even when you try to get them out of the way. So like, some people have to, like myself included, have to regularly use like baby shampoo on their eyelashes to keep them from getting too greasy. The term, which is such a jank ass medical term, it's blepharitis. You're 26, never had any health issues except for like a broken bone or 6. I fractured my thumb once. That's about it. Can't remember. I don't think I broke anything else. I nearly screwed up my shoulder at one point, slipping at the McDonald's I used to work at when I was. That might have been 20 years ago. I was working at the McDonald's and slipped because they had they didn't put up a wet floor sign, and they had recently mopped the area. They mopped the area right next to. That wasn't even. I might have been greasy. They mopped the area where all the registers were, like in the front, like the counter, the front counter, and they didn't let it dry out, and they didn't tell anybody anything. Oh man, I probably need more than one of these things. I hope I can. I'm gonna take screenshots if I find these. Yeah, I have zero seeds. And these dudes are spawning everywhere. Looking for pots. I don't care about anything else. Yeah, this is where you're basically laying siege to the Frog King's fortress. And it makes sense. The Frog King is a warlord, so I get it. Actually, okay, I said earlier that I felt like after the mushroom, or not at the mushroom, after the Urn Witch's place, I felt like some of the areas were kind of slim. This area is pretty big, actually. I take that back. Frog King's got some space. But it's not like a dungeon. It is literally an exterior space, so you don't think about it as being part of the Frog King's domain, but it is. Need to get out of here, like, immediately. Or whatever. I wonder how localization went for that. You know what I mean? Like, did They have any trouble localizing the big, like, death screen? Yeah, Mortis. I guess you could replace that texture with anything. Omelette du fromage. Yeah, in German. That's like the common UI thing. It's like, okay, well, we're only going to support efigs because doing, like, every other language is hard and you need 2-byte characters. And it's like, oh, we have to do German, though. And it's like, everything is gigantic. We need word wrap and text shrinking for German alone. We need scrolling text. Because everything in German is, like, massive. Oh man, Tom Scott actually did a really good a video covering some of that stuff. I didn't get this. Oh, I didn't get that. Ah! Where would the entry point be for that? Tom Scott did a lot of stuff talking about localization that is so crucial to UI. If you want to know why UI is like can be a terror to do, it's like, oh, what direction does your language go? Oh, like what symbols do you have? Are you like, all right, everything's you know UTF-16, everything's we support growing and shrinking text. We support scrolling this and that. Oh man, so somewhere there's one of these things. Like, do you have OK and confirm on the left or the right? Is this game a console game? Then, like, in Japan, do you support changing the confirm and cancel buttons? I mean, there's a lot more that I'm not even covering because it's ginormous. I gotta link that video. You love it when it's a clear case of Google translations? Well, you gotta remember translations, localization is expensive. Transcription is expensive. I was looking into doing transcripts for my videos. Just for doing subtitles for my YouTube videos. And holy crap, like, the cost per, like, time or per word immediately makes subtitles not accessible, not something that you could do as a small content creator, and something that even as a larger content creator you would typically look at as throwing away the money, even though like having captions is important because people should be able to read, or if you're saying something that's important to know, then somebody should be able to understand it. Even if they're using, for example, not just, maybe they're deaf and blind and they use Braille. They need some way to transcribe that, let alone the fact that they might just be deaf or whatever. You thought YouTube captions are crowdsourced? Hell no. People can submit them, but will they for a smaller content creator? Hell no. YouTube captions for a lot of content creators nowadays are just auto-generated captions, usually only in the default language. Whatever they're like. Well, at least I only ever see them show up auto-generated for English. But like Google is using their text-to-speech prowess to do something better than nothing. Even the captions for my stream right now, like if you enable the captions, those are just. They're using Google's API. And they're not extremely accurate, especially with somebody like me, where I stutter and stuff. Yeah, see? It's not... It like, sometimes it's on the ball, sometimes it's really fast, oftentimes it's terrible. But that's the price you pay for somebody who doesn't speak clearly with automatic captions that are trying their best. I'm looking for more of those grappling hook things and I don't see them. Well, if you're speaking, if you happen to be speaking English, I can tell right away that if it's Google trying to figure out what you're saying, it's going to be difficult. Especially because the default volume on your microphone is really low. This track is so Ori the Blind Forest, it's ridiculous. It fits. I'm looking for that plunging attack gate that I can't seem to find. Oh, I can't reach it? Oh, they knocked me into the water too. I'm sort of like half in a hurry and trying to find that lockstone, or whatever it's called, the plunging attack gate. I think YouTube captions sometimes thinks I'm not speaking English. It's gotta be what it is. Actually, the poor quality of the captions is part of why I turned it off by default. Because it's not a good reflection of what I'm saying. And most people don't want the captions anyways. I only left them on so that people could notice that they existed. But that... Oh, there's another one. Oh, okay. I'm missing at least one. No, I want them to be on just so that it's gonna kill me now. I want the captions to be on so that, or to be available at least, so that people can use them. But I don't want it. I don't want them to default to being on. Oh, the game is stuttering, and I know why, too. Their pathfinding code apparently is expensive enough to where the 9 cells around me, or the 8, I guess, the one I'm in, as well as the whatever's currently being processed. Oh, you see that? That was weird. Yeah, if you drop frames, the game starts becoming weird. I got stuck in the falling animation going across a bridge. I need to start killing enemies just to get the frame rate to go back up. Yeah, the game is struggling. I need to find somewhere up and to the right somewhere. I need to get to like that or something. I don't know, I'm waiting for the game to recover. This frame rate's bad. Probably have to kill some more stuff. Yeah, like enemies like that just keep trying and they're just getting nowhere. Yeah, see how it's smoothing out now that I'm getting over here? Ah, damn it, I keep rolling off and trying to turn around and do an attack. Yeah, now it's smooth. I'm standing. I thought I was standing on the pot there for a second. Ah, yeah, this is the one I don't have a seed for. Ah, all this stuff over here. There's probably a seed here. Question is, how do I get over there? Look how much stuff there is over here that I've probably been to. I think, if you fall while you're in invincibility frames after being hit, I don't think that you take another hit if you fall. I think that's the case. I'm not super sure. I think falling basically pauses that, so, but I don't. Some games will. Not every game. Well, many games don't handle that very well, so I don't know. The frame rate again. worth a shot. Maybe it's all the decals from all the blood and everything? Oh, maybe I didn't activate this. This looks like the right path. I think, right? I need to go further up. Yeah, why is the frame rate suddenly tanking here? Now it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Somewhere around here should be one of those anchor hook things. And hopefully a seed. I really hope. What is this? Oh, I didn't realize I inched forward a teeny bit. This looks like an area that becomes accessible once the water's drained. I think. Maybe this area is way bigger than I thought it was, just because of the extra... Like, if there is extra stuff when you lower the water, I gotta figure out where you could do that. Because they really make it look like it's the case. Like, this area felt smaller than it was, and I think it's totally not. It's already here. I did it again. There's definitely an area where there's a chest that looks like an ability chest that's sunk. At the very, very beginning of this entire area. Kind of person who looks up or gives up around this point. I've been doing stuff. I've been hitting milestones. I'm fine with where I'm at. I know a lot of people give up sooner, but like I haven't. Like the give up point for me is like the ARG stuff in Environmental Station Alpha, where literally it's not meant to be found except for by a bunch of random people, you know, grinding their heads against the wall, and somebody shares the one random thing that they found by accident. I think this game is putting all the accessible, approachable stuff into the game, and not saying like, oh, it's by accident, or oh, it's like, oh, I don't think they're saying anything Like, oh, like, the only way you can do this is by, like, data mining the game, or by, like, grinding every combination of something. Seed, I needed that. Okay, good. That's good to find. Ah, yes, this is the other thing. This is going to be big. I think this is a long, like, trek. I'm not super sure. Or not. It's a short trek. Whatever. Okay, I had the seed for this. I don't remember where it is, though. It's like towards the top left, I think. I still haven't found where I need to use the hook. Like, it's down there, I think. I think it's something very far out. Oh my god, it is very far out. It is literally very far out. Titan Souls is like that too. They had a lot of stuff that was kind of hard to find, like little mini exploration puzzles. Still missing, like... There is a spot where I can grapple. And I don't know where it is. Oh, down to the left of where I currently am, I think, is something. So, like, the other side of this had a thing, right? Yeah. It's gonna say, please don't be a seed. And there is this guy. Oh, that one's still lit, which may mean that I haven't done it yet. Or they default to being lit even if they've already been activated. Yeah, that's the case. Still some more enemies over here that I haven't... Well, I don't know. I went out and back into the area, so who knows. I like how they basically tell you really early on that, oh, this is the mace is really important and you should be trying to attack it because it's important. Sorry, I'm like manipulating the camera so much, just trying to find where the extra grapple points are. Oh, these are speedrun things you can do. Oh, I guess I can't hit that one. Thought I could grapple to it. I think these enemies just respawned, like enough time passed. So right around here should be that last... I think the last pot is like right over here. Yeah. No achievements, so it's probably not the last one. I have to take a screenshot of what that area looks like where I can hook. Man, this game... Nobody would ever speedrun this game on Switch. If this game comes out on Switch, like, they're gonna have extra rules to not make this possible. Next time I see those grapple points, I have to screenshot them, because I have to remember what the rest of the world looks like around them. God damn it, you locked me in with everybody. I'm just gonna run into the water. This will be faster. Or, you know, kill me. Oh, I saw... It's the strange thing is I literally saw whatever it was. Where I don't know where I saw it. But those... like grapple points you hook onto, and I just like saw them from like around that pot that I put up. Keep buttering these bridges. feel like wherever they were like center-ish. Like, over here. I'm like 98% sure they're over there. I just don't know. Well, there was that. That other extra lock thing. North of there somewhere. I don't see it in the reflections, but I could swear it's over here. Or over here, okay. And this is... They let me go, they let me jump. I think you gotta take like a leap of faith or something. Yeah, you do. You can make it if you just barely do it. So where is that relative to where he started? Like down and to the right? Yeah, this seems to be correct, right? Yeah, so up and to the right of the intro. No, it's not. It's not up and to the right of the intro frog. It's behind the intro frog and to the right? Or... Shit. It's behind the intro frog. And then the moment you can reasonably go to the right. Like up and to the right. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't think you're supposed to get up there. But they let you get up there. I'm trying to like get at the last second. Shit, just let me fucking get up there normally. I'm trying to roll the moment I get up there. I'm literally pressing it. There, see? I think that's intended. Damn it. The spell went off before I fell. Okay, I know where to go. Sort of. Like, so it's down, around... Fuck. Just like that. It's down, around, fuck. Meanwhile, my hands are getting so fucking greasy because I've been playing this for so long. Slipping off the controller. And PlayStation 4 controller analog sticks don't handle greasy hands very well. Like the rubber wears out very quickly. And I have like 5 extra pairs of analog sticks, but I don't want to put them back on. Shit. There. Just barely. It's probably not... Ah, shit, just don't run off of it, idiot. Just watch. This is probably not even the method you're supposed to... The intended way to get in here. This is probably backwards. Or there's like an extra one you're supposed to get further out. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Ah. I think... I have no freaking clue. I don't know what this means. But there's something else here. Oh, I got caught at the edge. What is this? Is this like incomplete content that I've reached? What is this? Maybe I can see on this side if I can spot like what I'm even looking at. Like, why would there even be an opening over here? What does this lead to? Well, I can't swim on it. Maybe that's supposed to indicate to you that you actually can grapple onto those, which means you have way more... You would theoretically have way more control. Or whatever, you can just be super sloppy about it. How do I get up to the top of that? So yeah, I don't even need to hit that. Could you use the grapple? Wow, they got some jumps. Holy crap. How do you get to... Oh, there's another one. Maybe I normally can't see it. It does go pretty far out. Yeah, I'd have to be able to get over there. You can see it even. Like... barely. Oh, I thought that was more space I can work with. Damn you, perspective. Whatever. Okay, we're closer to where I wanted to be anyways, so it's fine. But I can... oh. How can I shoot that? I can shoot it at an angle. Be a hell of a shot, though. Holy crap. Pretty confident I didn't get it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to research this shot. Can I hit it from anything else? I think I see where I want to be, but I gotta go around to do it. Right there, it's like this. They even show you the angle you need. If you go further out, you can I stand on any of this? Almost. Oh shit. If I can get... Fuck. I ruined it already. Oh, that's why they're giving you the extra steps to work with, because then you can get the shot more easily. Shit, I cannot aim accurately at all. Fuck. Come on, give me a break. Morning, Sin. There's a little switch I'm trying to hit that I'm doing a terrible job of hitting. It is like... Well, okay, so it is... relatively south. Like, so you see this? It's like down of that. I have all these shots of this thing, right? Oh, I don't think I could hit it from here. Hmm. I actually don't know if this is a shot I can make. But if I can't make the shot, then I'm screwed because I can't leave. I am not certain that this is my only option. I can see further, though, with both my aiming and with both analog sticks, basically. Yeah, actually, I don't... You know what? I don't actually see the switch I thought existed there. And that's a bit of a problem, because it means that I don't know where I need to be then. But at least I could look really fucking far doing this. It's probably an exploit. Oh, you're supposed to roll down from there, maybe. Can't reach it. You remember to pick it up when you eventually emerge from the colony management sim pit? What are you playing? RimWorld or something? Yeah. I'm actually going to go ahead and just go back. I'm gonna like die and then go back around and take a look. Look from the other side. Yeah, I've given up on all sorts of management games because they tend to have some crucial issue that causes the game to collapse. Like, and the last two that I played were SimCity. Well, the last three that I played were SimCity 2013, City Skylines, both which had massive traffic problems that were unsolvable without mods. And if I'm modding the game, then why am I even playing it? Like, why am I modding a game to solve a problem? Because I'm basically like, at that point, you're basically saying the rules don't apply to me. So I can do whatever I want, which means why am I playing a game where the emphasis is like difficulty at that point? But I'm just taking away the difficulty. I feel like it's too slippery a slope. It's like turning on cheat codes. It's like there's no definitive cutoff for what is it okay to like, at what point are you cheating too much or too little? Have I tried Frostpunk? No. I played the other one that I played was Banished, and Banished had the problem where are the lily pads terrain? Nope. Banished, your characters, your civilization was very easily able to fall apart, and that just frustrated the hell out of me. And I haven't picked up another management sim since, because why do I want to subject myself to something that seemed promising until like one issue shows up that the developers don't have a good solution for? I don't necessarily mean that you need to have absolute equilibrium. In fact, I think it's a bad thing, because it means that if it's a problem, you can solve it if it doesn't force you to keep growing. But the problem is that if it's, on the other hand, if it happens to be a problem that you can't even fight against, then what's the point? Yeah, wherever I need to be. I don't have it. I think actually the entrance to this is like further out to the right, and I don't know how to get in there. But does that make sense? Where like there's no reason to play some of those games if like they don't have a balance of like you can fight and progress further in the system, even if you can never even though you can never perfectly solve the problem. Like every solution requires you to continue to balance it moving upwards. You don't think Frostpunk has any actual unsolvable issues like that? This does something very refreshing in that problems aren't always solved by just doing technology or industry or war gooder. Yeah, I've heard Frostpunk makes you make a lot of difficult decisions to make shit work out for you. It's getting pretty late. I'm gonna have to come back to this, I think. I don't have the solution for this now, and it's really, really late. It's like 2:34 or 2:24. I think with a fresh set of eyes, I'll be able to figure this out, but it's late. And I don't think I should keep going tonight, especially on like a Sunday night.